Hello. It is I. We are streaming day 15. God, it's been 15 episodes. I was going to start an hour later today, and that is still going to happen tomorrow. But I found some time today. So, pretty much just going to go as normal. We'll see what happens. But yeah, what's up? Will be your host today. My name is Jesse. Legend of Dragoon continues. This game is sick. We just had a big section. And now we are going to do some more. I hope everyone is having a great day. Also, I spontaneously started a second playthrough of Nier Replicant. Spontaneous. So if you guys want to join me, those are kind of late night. I don't schedule them at all. I don't have a camera or a microphone. I just play, and it's just more of like a chill thing. And that's... I'm going to try to do that daily for like an hour or two, like late at night. So just a heads up. I'll leave the VODs here. Anyways. What's up, Nox? Hello, everyone, and let's get going. Bam. Anyone to recognize the song? Nice. Not sure if this was a Yoko composition, but I'd have to imagine so since that was SF2. This is the SF4 version, yes. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, damn it. I always forget the damn chat. Streaming is hard. Let's listen to the intro in the meantime. Alright, there we go. Should we go? Test. There we go. Gonna main her in SF6. Reasons. The guitar in this song is so sick. Like that perfect like folk guitar. I don't really listen to folk music too much anymore, but it's one of my favorite genres. I like folk music from like any country. It's like one of those cool genres. I think my camera's a little too low. How's everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. Today was weird. Woke up at a normal time, kind of tired. And then I randomly recorded a guitar video spontaneously. And now here I am. Yes, we were going to... Okay, yeah, we were gonna move out of Leningrad. I'm switching this team. Maru was pretty much there the entire last episode, so... Sorry guys, I keep forgetting to insert the disc. It's my fault. I think I'm thinking Kongol and maybe Hashel. Let's see. Let's look at my additions. Ooh, look at that. Dart is... Wait, since Dart is full, that means I can change it up. It's time for Volcano. Rose will come back later today. Man, Hostel's all level 2. That's crazy. I gotta get better at this one, the Summon 4 Gods. This one always has a counter. Always has a counter. So I think I might pick Hoshul. We used Albert during a big section last time. Miranda... I feel nothing towards Miranda, to be honest. I feel like she's there, but we'll see. I'm thinking Kongo and Hoshul. Kongo was there during my fight, too. But I feel bad because he missed out on all that XP. You know how terrible I felt for that? That was awful. For those that don't know, I fought the Divine Dragon, and at the very end, he kicks rocks. And he doesn't get XP. It hurt my soul. Your hope your comment wasn't too rambly? I don't care. The rambly, the better. It's your request. Kind of. Half of it. Most requesters of a song, usually you'll see like the little long, because they've been waiting forever or something, and they want to like share their experience or their time. I do the same thing when I request something for another channel. I'm just like, That was a great song, by the way. That was a great song. It reminded me of well, I didn't mention it, but I was like referencing it in my new Nier video, but I won't say which one. Yeah, I didn't even know the experience gets split. So that's something I never even paid attention to. God, 53 hours. Let me do this. God, I always clicked the wrong menu. It's pretty interesting. This whole playthrough, I've had pretty much the same accessories, just like little buffs to damage or health. I don't do any of like the fire reducing or anything like that. Usually I reserve those things for like once I lose. Like if I lose to something, which is rare, then of course I'll switch it. I'm not just gonna like walk around with it, you know what I mean? Does anyone else do that? Do you guys just prepare insurance or... This is crazy. This is crazy. Dragon Shield? I can't believe I have this. Maybe I'll use that soon. Who's the weakest physical? I'd assume Miranda... Maru, maybe Hoshul, I don't know. Speaking of Hoshul. Therapy ring, Oh, it says right here. Steve Defense is 101. Well, I guess we can just check right now. 85. 1. 67. Ugh. 60. Miranda, it's just... Wow. Yeah, it's definitely Miranda and then Maru. Squishy? That sounds awful. So do you guys know how these fake ones work? Is it just like is it percentage based? So like 20% chance? Something like that? Oh, I need to get water. Damn. Go ahead. Write more. You know people are going to keep commenting on it once it releases. Kingdom Hearts is a huge series. So go for it, dude. Because who knows when the next one's going to be. It's just +5. But it says may increase. I thought all the fake stuff is like a chance of the thing working. The Japan version had a bag you could pick up through a minigame that doubled your inventory space from a merchant. Oh. Double my inventory space? Dude, that sounds nuts. What's up next? I guess the first word being mage throws me off. Alright, let's see. What do I want to put on him? Therapy ring is pretty good overall, but... I would like these if it was like general damage. If you lose damage, you get accumulation, but that'd be kind of broken actually, so... Again, these are all for like once you know the enemy. Like these. This one's probably good for like a big boss coming up. Can't trust any localization. If it works all the time, I'll put them on, but I don't know. I don't really mind missing. I don't feel like that's an issue too much. This is pretty good. I realize how important this is. Spirit Ring is probably one of the best. Say like for a healer or something, you know. Physical Ring is too good. Physical Ring is amazing. Yeah, let's do that. And it doesn't cost anything. That's the crazy thing about Physical Ring. You'd think it would like knock down your defense or something. But it's just for free. And then Congo, what do we want to do? Bandit. Oh yeah, he needs all the speed help he can get. Bro is slow as hell. 65, 50, 70, 40. Albert's that slow? Albert's the slowest character? Damn, 53 hours later I'm finding this out. I knew he was slow, but I don't know he was slower than Congo. Huh. I guess Albert's kind of like the all-arounder. Wait, what? Oh, the higher the number, slower? Are you sure? 50, 40? Either way, Albert is pretty much like the well-rounder. He's got everything. Oh, I have that equipped on. You're right. Is there anything I can do to bump that speed up? Oh, he's 30, that's why. Okay, yeah. Jeez. So I think all I can really do is have the bandit ring and then just give him the speed, whatever that is, every time. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I think we're good. So we have Inferno, Volcano Returns, and then Summon 4 Gods, which honestly I think is one of the harder ones. Let's do this really quick. Let's take a minute to review what some of the hardest additions are in the game to me. I think all of darts are fairly straightforward. Hardblade, nah, it's fine. Although the third hit I've missed sometimes. I think Summon 4 Gods is one of the more challenging, only because of the quick-ass counter. I think that's the only one that gives me trouble. Gust of Wind Dance is tough. I think Lavis was tougher. I think that's pretty much it. They're not really like that difficult. They're just... Yeah, Hoshel's kind of weird. For him, I think I know what it is. It's what I've said before. When he runs up to the enemy, he like winds up his arm and then punches. In that wind up, that's when the QTE starts. So it's kind of off. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah, at least that's what I feel. Maybe that's my excuse. All right, let's get out of here. It is kind of a bummer. I was hoping, I mean, it still could change, to be honest. I don't know, hopefully it's not a spoiler, but I was hoping, like, eventually the 2 white dragoons would get like something, but it just seems that they have a specific thing. So, do I have any more Stardust? I guess that's like the main reason I don't use them. It's a bit boring, you know. I like the I like additions. Okay, let me see where we're going. I'm trying to remember. Kashua Glacier. That is a new place. Oh, it's already... Okay. Ooh. You level up the trev... Wait, what? What are you talking about, gamer guy? I already knew that. Oh, are you referring to... Oh, this song is sick. This song doesn't get enough love. You only hear it in between, like, all these fights that happen in the world and between cities. I think Milsaso might be my favorite world theme. So we're gonna fight some ice enemies, I'm guessing. Some ice and cold. So my fire stuff will do well here. Oh, you know what? I should go back to the market, make sure I'm good on materials. Well, I can just check now, I guess. Fog, breeze, prayer. Oh, I loaded up. I loaded up. I have a magma. Power up, speed up. Just really quick, I know this is kind of a silly question, but these sachets, they're just one-time use, right? I've been holding on for them for who knows what. Still the teams? No. I can't wait. One-time use. Whatever. Oh yeah, he's level 5 Dragoon. Forgot about that. Damn, I one-shotted him? Alright. Well, that's cool. Just gotta make back that XP. Alright, let's go. Kashua Glacier. Will we get a new song? What a cold place. It pierces through my aged bones. It is a land where the earth is eternally covered under ice. I understand that it must be harsh on someone who has never been here. Yeah, a new song. Darn, I'm totally dying. Do you often visit such a place, Miranda? Isn't she like the ice one? Oh, she fell. It's been a while since I came all the way here. But I would often come here to find solace for my loneliness. You have such a kind mother, like Queen Teresa. How could you have a lonely time? Her Majesty Teresa is not my birth mother. My true birth mother abandoned me. After that, I met Her Majesty Teresa. Okay. Her Majesty Teresa cherished me when I was alone, as if I were her real daughter. Since then, I've never felt loneliness again. That's nice. Oh no. Ice physics. Ice physics. The worst thing in video games ever. Let's see these new enemies. It's gonna be a snowman or a wolf or some kind of ice monster. Octopus mammoth? Alright, it is a mammoth. Alright, how much you want to bet I'm gonna get countered? Good thing I didn't bet. Oh, speaking of octopus, I had octopus balls yesterday for lunch for the first time ever. Takayoka? I don't know what do you call it, but it was good. Mad good. Takoyaki. Yeah. It was a little too saucy, like they went kind of crazy with the sauce. But it was cool. Volcano! I haven't heard that in so long. Damn, I'm just landing all my additions now. Yeah, it's really good. I've only had octopus once because it goes in a Mexican soup, but that was like when I was a kid. But I never had it like this way, where it was like pretty good though. You love sauce and goo? Pause. Sauce, goo, and balls. Pretty good price too. Had that with some ramen. Can't believe Dart has so much health now. Let's do a whole stream of not missing any additions. Is that even possible? I'm sure it's possible. I'm gonna go for the whole stream by not missing one addition. World record. I'm gonna really try. I'm gonna try my hardest. You think about it for hours? Order it. DoorDash exists. I had it in person. So far so good on the additions. Don't I have that already? I feel like I have that already. They just gave me another one. They did. Well, you know what? I mean, it's not a bad idea to put on here, but... I mean, I'm gonna be losing out on... $101, 85. Is it worth it to go down 20, almost 20 points? The pull up? I don't know. I mean, it's not that I'm not confident, but 3-4 hours of not missing an addition is pretty crazy. I still can't tell if weapons visibly change in this game or not. I won't say they don't. Or I just haven't been looking. Let's do it. Let's change it up. Oh god. No one has confidence. Do I have to pull another basketball game? Damn, really? A whole stream? I don't even notice the new background. Ew, what the hell? See, I definitely expected a monster like the one on the left. I was like, something on the left is gonna look like this. The other one, I don't even know what the hell it is. Icicle ball. God, the pressure is super high now, dude. Oh, let's just see how long it can go. Oh, I have a heat blade now. Am I tripping, or was there a... Or was there... Damn. Was there a aura of red on the attack? Inferno. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt, yeah. That's gonna hurt.
Summon 4 gods.
It's gonna be a fun stream. Do you guys remember those like toys in the 90s? They were like little like those. I guess they were like those like squishy balls, but they had the. I don't know what they were called. I think they had like a K. They started with a K. Whatever. It looked like that. What's up, Johnny? The Tower of Flanvel, up to the snowfield warning slide. Kush balls, yes, thank you. Yeah, it's a kush ball with legs. How long is this? I don't know, 4 discs. I'm playing 2 games, so... You know, I could also just run from every single fight for the next entire stream. That's a thing. It doesn't say anywhere that I have to fight every single thing. Oh, I missed the easy part. All right, the stream's over. I missed the easy part. I got the counter. That's funny. That's so silly. You think it'd be the counter, the hardest counter in the game. I will say the spirit ring you mentioned is... Wait, what? Well, I lasted, what? 5 minutes? Oh, that's funny. I think that my items are full. Heavy mace. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a Kongal weapon. Oh wait, mace? Maybe Maru? Probably Maru. Stuns him. Okay. Is it technically a mace when it's just a big-ass hammer? This sound was kind of confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever, I need to get the chest anyways. Whoa! Snowy Blastoise. Again? That's sad. Sounds like a Jessie thing. Get the hard part. Missed the easy one. Checks out. Oh, these things are tanky. Let's throw some of these. Let's just throw some of these out. Oh, I did more than I thought. Alright, come on, Hashel. Having Hashel during that kind of challenge is not the smartest thing. Hey, look at that. I believe that's magic. Actually, no. I'm gonna just start using more magic stuff. Maybe on a casual playthrough I would use that, but not for a first. I like the challenge. Volcano! I just noticed I think you can shorten the animation there if you just press X. That's the first time I did that, and it looked like it was just shortening it. It's alright. This is my third time reading this because whatever. I'm trying to go to Flanvel, right? Because if I am, then I'm going up. Or I'm going the way of not Flanvel. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to progress. Hold! What a random thing to say. According to my memory, you're going the wrong way. The Tower of Flanvel should be this way. Well, then why even give me an option? See, if I made this game, it would have been like a huge snow blockade that magically melts after you come back or something. I got lore blocked. What's up, Bio? Icicle ball.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Yeah. I think you can. Ooh, spirit potion. Oh. Yes. That's good. Cool. Let me, because I have slight OCD, let me arrange that. Have I recovered from the... Honestly, like, after that Nier video, I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't want to do anything for, like... I didn't do anything yesterday. I almost didn't do anything today, but I will be doing stuff later. That video took about... Well, it took months to, like, conjure up. It took about 3 days of editing. And on the last day, it took, like, 13 hours. So... We'll see how it goes. I was like, I don't want to look at a screen for the next like 5 months. And here I am playing video games. Oh, damn it. Isn't it weird to think about how HP is so just... It's so common, but just the name of it, hit points? Like, I get it. It's such a random name for health. I guess you can call it health points, but... I don't know, that was gonna bother me. Segundo? Customers, there's really customers here. I cannot believe it. Cuarto? What's his name, Cuarto? That's weird. I cannot believe it, brother Segundo. Segundo and Cuarto? Spanish words. Second room? We have brother second and brother room. I sell weapons, and I sell items, and we are peddlers. It must be fate meeting you here. It's such a chance. Why don't you buy something? Yeah, what a chance. Come on, think of this as a charity. I don't have any more space. Well, first let's see what they have. My other brother's at the other place. Primero and tercero are somewhere around. What the hell? Drop in on them, will you? Yeah, that's definitely a Spanish thing. Primero means first. Tercero means third. And obviously, I'm talking to segundo, which is second. How funny. So, first, second, third, and room. Why can't I open the other guy? I think I'm talking to the wrong one. Oh, I thought I was gonna fight him. Brother fight. A penguin. A penguin with a weapon. Land skater.
Take that! Summon four gods!
Well, based on the names, it's clearly they meant to spell cuatro, which would be four. Literally four.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, RPGs kind of do that kind of thing all the time, right? Name something after, like... It's a little common theme, aka Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is all that. I don't think there's a normal name in Dragon Ball. I think they're all references or puns. I think. Could be wrong about that.
Yes.
Landskater. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use magic on these ones.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Whoa! Chill. Let me heal up. Man, the idea of speedrunning this game sounds like a nightmare. With all the random encounters. Maybe speedrunners just buy a bunch of, what do you call it? These charm potions. Yeah, they definitely misspelled cuatro. I don't like how close these guys are together. Ooh. I have that already. Battle Axe I don't have. Ooh. Look at this. Poison arrows. Raises physical and magical defense power. Pretty good. And physically attacked SP is accumulated. Well then. That's cool. Do I want this? I'll just buy it. Cuatro is TRO, not RTO. I actually thought I had a Q spelling. Cuarto is room. Cuatro is 4. Either way, it's clearly they meant to mean 1, 2, 3, 4, based on the other people's names. Oh, we're jumping? We jumping? Oh, we're not jumping. Oh, a little bit of a puzzle, eh? Oh, not really. Okay. These little lines. Okay. Safe spot. The hardest box to open ever. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. All 4? Damn, dude. But the magic defense goes... magic defense is fine. Wait. My defense just goes down a little bit. That's fine. Damn, dude. That's sick. Sure. Why not? Alright, so I'll go left. To be honest, I know it sounds kind of weird, but like, I do not know how to spell in Spanish. It's my first language. I can speak it. I'm fluent. But spelling and reading it, I've never really done my whole life. I've never had to. It's always been English and just speaking Spanish. I often forget about that. So I don't know if I'm technically fluent, because I am, but speaking only. Man, I hate having to use healing items just cuz. Keeping the streak alive? What? I think that's magic. Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, welcome back. I wonder why Twitch added that. Twitch adds random things all the time, but I wonder why they put the whole like watch streak thing. It's cool, just random. Like if it grants you stuff, that'd be cool, right? Like some extra channel points or something, but it's nothing. It's like a pat on the back. Like, thanks. I appreciate it. It does give extra channel points? Well, that's how much I know. Don't let my checkmark fool you. I don't know shit. Good job, Twitch. You're doing great. I never use it. Cat? What's your cat's name? Oh, cool. I get to use my magic now on these things. Let's use... white text on white background without a black border. Oh, that did nothing. Fun.
Take that! Summon 4 gods! Yes!
volcano! That's not gonna hurt. I'll be fine. Especially with my new fancy ring that I got on.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Uh-oh. Should have healed up. Oh, I guess I can now. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Don't want to change anything. One more for summon 4 gods. Something is angry down here, my friends. Blake. Aha, I knew it. There had to be something down here. Fatal Blizzard? That sounds brutal. Three enemies on. I have no idea how much that was. Did anybody notice? Because I tried my ass off. Oh boy. Serious music. What? Congo feels monster angry about we entered here. I cannot imagine what they are thinking to live in such a cold place. Monster don't know coldness. Monster only knows to kill. It wants kill us. I'm gonna say one of the magmas for whatever this thing is. Thank you, but no thank you. Here it comes. Oh, okay. We're fighting already. Ooh. Freaky. What's your name? Wendigo. Oh. Okay, yeah, whatever. Wait, what? Yeah. So Dart's pretty good here with the fire blade. Actually, you know what? That's a boogie. I think it's freaky. It's got an arm ripped off. Uh-oh. There's got to be a reason for that. Oh yeah, let's do it. Screw it. Let's just go all out. Let's just go all out. I love these backgrounds. You know what was a cool enemy? You remember in FF7 those birds that look like jets? Those are sick. Damn! Got barbecued. 12:15. Good lord. Harrier? I think it was a Harrier. They were around the time where you picked up Sid. Oh. Oh, he went right after me. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. That kind of hurt. Nice. It's a good, nice little team. Ugh. That was bad. Good damage though. Yeah, that one's easier to see. I won't go for much of those big ones here since the white background. We still got blue health, huh? Have I seen Kongo's attack? Yeah, I have. RPG Mel? You stream? Thank you. For the rate. This thing is crazy. It's got like its heart exposed, arm missing. This thing is all over the place. I still think Dart's first magic is one of his best. Throws his sword up, charges up the Kamihami, punches a ball of fire towards you. That's too good, dude. That's too good. Flame shot is too good. Actually, since I have you guys here, what is the proper way of saying? Is it Kamehameha? Or is it Kamehameha? I've heard so many weird things. Still blue. He's still blue.
Ha! Ha! He! Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Kamehameha. Where did Kamehameha come from? Is that like what did the English dub do that? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Forgot he talks. This one's cool. Splitting the earth. $187. Finally in the yellow. He's not really doing too much to me. Hawaiian name? It does sound Hawaiian. Now that you mention it, it sounds super Hawaiian.
Take back! Summon 4 gods!
Is this all he does? Turtle Devastation Wave. Or Destruction. I guess I might as well. Damn, Dark's been Dragoon for a long time. That level 5. I gotta say, I think Hoshel's transformation looks the ugliest. Thunder? Nah, let's go for attacks. Attacks are cool. Okay, everybody watch out, it might hit us. It's a good assumption. Well, things got interesting. I'm getting flashbacks of Garnet in FF9 now. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, well, let's go for the snow cannons, so I don't destroy Hoshel with a blade. I learned my lesson. Fuck you guys. Free energy definitely means free health. Alright, we're back to normal. Alright, Congo, take care of this. Take care of this crap. Chop it up. Get out of here. Damn it, I'm still alive. Ooh. Fireblade, go. Let him go. That was cool. That'd be more interesting if we kept doing it over and over. Heart? Oh. I don't know if that just opened up or if that's been there the whole time, but I mean, at this rate, I'm already going for the Wendigo, so let's just finish that off. Even though it makes more sense to go for the heart. It's a cool enemy. It looks one of like the best enemies in the game so far. Uh oh. Damn. That was tight. That was cool. This thing is cool. Also, I'm dying. Man, you can tell the PS1 is like just hurting to make those pixels whenever these Dragoon magics happen. Worth it though. hard anymore. Please don't go for Congo. Please don't go for Congo. Please don't go for Congo. I was hoping the last hit from Tar would hit him, kill him. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna. Nah, he's not gonna go after him. Go straight for him. Why not? Such creative attacks. That's a big plus for this game. I think the attacks are really unique. Satisfying. Still alive. Apparently playing this on this one. Discard. Congo Revenge. Congo Smash. Congo No Revenge. Should be fine. Somewhat. I think he's got to be like pretty much dead, man. Come on. Whatever. Whatever. Play it safe.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
I'm starting to get desperate. Oh, he does a little kip up. That's cute. Oh boy. Oh. He waits now to that? That was cool. Should have kept going with that. That was cool. Oh boy. I feel like he should have been dead a long time ago. Oh god. Alright, Congo's just gonna defend from now on. Alright, Tar. You can end this right now.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Come on, it's 500. Alright, from now on, Paschal and Congo will be guarding, and Tar will just finish this off. Hey, good timing.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Rip. That wasn't hard. That was like long. I feel like it could have been harder. Brass knuckle? That sounds like a hostile thing. Ooh, ooh. Moonstrike. I don't know, that sounds cool. Hex hammer? I have so many additions to do with Hoshul. Damn, I got a lot of XP. That was crazy. That was an interesting fight. If I were to reprogram that fight, he would have done that like chest thing like 2 or 3 more times. We're barely defeated. Thanks to that, I got warmed up. Think Maru may have got an addition too. I don't. You can check. I don't think so. Like in this stream? I know she got a hammer. Hurry up, we're moving on. The Tower of Flanvel is back there. Alright, let's load up. That was cool. One of the coolest looking enemies for sure. Oh, you mean it doesn't show new additions when they're not in the party? That makes sense. First of all, item. I'm guessing this is you. Yeah. Instantly kills enemy with given probability. What, like 2% chance? Okay, for sure. Otherwise, I'd be completely messed up. Sure. Moonstrike. All right. That sounds wonderful. Hex Hammer. His strongest one yet. 6? 6. That's the most besides, oh, and Moonstrike. Oh, God. Jesus. Okay. Cool Boogie. Okay. We'll try it out. Try it out. We'll try it out. Gonna keep this team for a good chunk. Not a good chunk of the stream, but like another little amount. Healths are cool for now. Cool Boogie. Black Rain. That is a that's magic, I'm pretty sure. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? Like that. Well, we get to try out some of these additions. And I was gonna go the whole stream without missing an addition. LOL. What the heck? Beep, 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 beep. Land Skater. Rip. Alright, first try. Every time I say that, it's not first try. Hoshul's been drinking. What a... that was silly. Introduction to new move, miss. Alright, another first try attempt.
Yes. Gosh. Gosh.
Ugh. Just impales them? That's brutal. That's like fatal. Alright, let's try it again, Hoshul. I know it's gonna be hard, I can feel it already. Aw, it's too early. That's cool though. Saw a little roundhouse in there. I like the way it looked at least. No one here has arachnophobia, do they? If so, don't play the game Limbo. That one's slow. That's not too bad. Is that even a spider? No, but it might trigger someone. I don't know. A phobia is a phobia at the end of the day. Long legs. Look. What are we looking at? Oh, damn. This song is sick. This is good, dude. What an atmosphere setter, you know what I mean? This is the Tower of Flanvel. It's the ruin where the moon mirror was placed. Ooh, we're getting close. It's a swirl. Again, this doesn't seem to be built by humans. No, it's not. According to the legend, it was the Wingley's floating fort during the Dragon campaign. I heard. This can fly? Wingley's in the past used to have an enormous amount of magic power. Then it wouldn't be strange if this much magic power is concealed in divine moon objects. For the people of Serdio, for King Zaire, and for Princess Emil. No. This is a life or death matter for all the Endiness. For all of Endiness. That's even more of a reason. We must stop the ambitions of Lloyd. Here! Oh, they should have kept the song going. Ice cream? Parasite Eve? I just heard that recently. Yeah, I could see that. That creepy vibe. I'm still upset about Lavitz, man. Like, that sucked. Excellent. Whoa! He just pulled a T-1000 on me. That's not cool. God damn it. I knew this was gonna happen. Speaking of T-1000, miss? His countered miss? Have you guys ever seen that before? That must be so rare. What the hell?
Yes. Go.
Oh my god. The T-1000 scene in Terminator 2 kind of scared me as a kid. You guys know what I'm talking about? The one that wasn't on TV, the uncensored version with the mom and the milk box. If you know what I mean. Of course, I missed the last one. That scene always messed me up. Fluffy's fine. Your parents are dead. Oh boy. Look at this nonsense. What the heck? One at a time, I guess. What kind of design is this? This is silly. Okay. Did I just progress? I totally just progressed. Now I know. Okay, so that's pretty much anywhere I can go. Oh wait, no. No. No, yeah. I can't do the other ones yet. This goes here, yeah. This goes here, yep. The other ones are not available yet. Well, it's not hard to get lost. I mean, they're kind of aiming at where to go. It's just trying to see if I can go to the bottom or top ones right now. Just wanna make sure I don't miss anything. This is so strange. Okay. Guess not. This place is confusing to look at. Ooh. Mage ring. Damn it. Yeah. It looked like you can go places, but not really. Ooh, damn. No cost either. MP? That's pretty good. I don't need it, but that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. That's pretty cool though. I like how it's has no downsides. Okay. All this wingly teleportation. Oh, we are back. Okay, yeah, we're back. Is this a different room? Jesse, the accidental progressor. The moon mirror is in there. Well, I might have to backtrack if they let me. Which they probably won't. The Dragoon spirit of the divine dragon is resonating. Ooh. Oh, there's another teleporter down there. Lloyd. Finally, we cornered him. Alright, sorry, story. We're gonna have to stop because we got stuff to do really quick. As exciting as you may be right now. If I had wings, would you walk everywhere? Yeah. I'm a hipster. I do it because it's cool to not fly. What is the point of this? This place is weird. Yeah, so there's no... Okay, yeah. Just had to make sure. Strange game. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go into the other... Yeah. Hey, where are you going? We have to rescue Queen Teresa as soon as possible. Miranda's no fun. Wait, let me just make sure. I got everything I need. Actually, I kind of want to swap Hoshel out. I feel like that's been long enough. It's been an hour and a half. Let's try to change it up. Congo is still going to be there for a little bit. I'm going to need that physical ring, sir. do Maru. Let's get this shot. Oh, wait. How many times was I gonna see the wrong button? It's Lloyd here. Oh, okay. He is looking villainous. I appreciate your cooperation. Things are getting dire. What are you? I'm a Lloyd. Here they are. I just got all 3 divine moon objects. Now the world will be reborn into the utopia that Emperor Diaz and I desire. The world will be reborn? What are you talking about? You should know, Your Majesty. The evolutionary plan created by the Great Will, Soa, and the flow of evolution woven by the divine tree. You humans are merely the 106th in the plan. And we Winglies are the 107th in the plan. I desire the 108th evolution. I desire a utopia created by the last species. For that, I will use every conceivable... I didn't read the last word. Something. Measure? I don't know. Lloyd. That's all you want to say? I'll let my sword say the rest. Are we gonna fight this dude? Shall we finish up? Okay. Big boy and small girl with a new weapon and a new addition. Oy. Okay. Floating Lloyd. Okay. See how this goes. Look at this. Look at this arena. He's all decked out, man. He's got the buster on him. He's wild right now. Let's see how this goes. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna go for a record here. 230 is my record. I missed a couple. Oh. gonna give myself a spasm with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to take those out, aren't I? Oh, look at that. Then you change. This is cool. And scary. Whoa. Am I dead? No. Damn. Guy has his own supernova. I'm gonna play this one a little defensively. I'm gonna guard as much as I attack too. It might be a slow match. But you never know what he's gonna bring out. Oh, defend first. And then heal her up. No. We're good. Let's go. 600? Okay. Well, that's pretty damn good. Come on, come on. We're good. I have 2 fogs, 2 breezes, 4 recoveries. Yeah, her health is hella low. But I believe. She can heal herself with Dragoon. Oh, damn it, I still have the fire blade on me. Damn it. I have 2 new additions, so it's gonna be tough. I might as well. I saw an article today that lists Kuze as one of the hardest. It was like the top 10 hardest first bosses in the video game, and they put Kuze from Yakuza 0 in there. Do you guys agree with that? Obviously, your first time. I thought he was pretty hard for the first time. He's pretty crazy. I died to him a couple times. Oh no! Oh no! Not her. Anyone but her. Oof. I just don't want Maru to be like a crutch. I need to give her SP though. What do I want to do with Maru? Interesting fight. One second. It'd be cool if he goes after other enemies, but... Let's try the new edition and hope it gives me some good SP. It's kind of a dumb decision, but let's just try it. Cool boogie. Hit anyone? Okay, thank you. There you go. Oh, thanks, Bio. You're making your own now. Okay. I did give her a lot of SP, to be honest. Let's do it again. No. Let's guard. Oh yeah, I didn't. A lot of the characters. I'm not sure about all of them, but a lot of them. He needs MP as well. Congo hits hella hard. Uh-oh. What did he write? Oh, come on, Congo, you can survive. Oh yeah, 2 attacks. This sword is so cool. The Buster. Later, Bio. Sleep well. Yeah, might as well. Bum, bum. 50 for 10 MP is pretty good. Pretty good. Let's do a couple of attacks. Robbed. Okay, that was good. I haven't got a perfect... Damn. How am I not dead? I just got impaled. Oh, I am dead. Damn. He even took my Dragoon away from me by killing me. Woo! Things are getting interesting now. Okay. How many do I have? 4? Huh. See, now I know. I should have worn a... See, well, whatever, it's fine. Can't panic. Can't panic. Alright, Maru, what do I want you to do? They're in the yellow. New move I haven't seen. That reminds me of those YouTube channels. What is it? Hydraulic press. People love those videos, man. But it's fun watching stuff get crushed sometimes. Do I want a Dragoon? I only have one. Yeah, I might as well. It's not like he's gonna do it again, is he? We'll find out. $600. Luckily, Kongo's doing pretty good here, even though his magic defense is crap. Okay. Do I have a final burst one? I don't know. It would have no space in it, that's for sure. Oh god. Oh god. Every time I see lights, I fear for Kongo. Damn. Hey, look, another turtle destruction wave. Whew. Jeez. Okay, we're alive. We're alive, we're alive. I'm glad that wasn't a full party hit. Cool boogie. Oh, is that... See, obviously I don't know my Dragon Ball. Please don't die, Maru. Half my life gone. Alright. Kinda sucks. I like using Kongo. This beefy ass edition. But it's okay. You gotta stay live. Leave her alone. I only have 20 MP. I don't know if this is enough. Yeah, why not? I like her magic. It's cool. Oh, something Veggie would do.
Freezing rain.
Sick. That's so cool. Alright, he's probably close to being in the red now. Surprised he only did that one bubble attack once on me. Any more magic? Grave Twister? Sure. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let me know what I get, because I'm not gonna look. $236? I beat my record by 6? Now I have to win. Ow. I did not think I was gonna top 230. Oh my god, 236? Let's go. Woo! Let's send this with a bang. Oh, you have no MP, never mind. 236, damn. I think it's better if you don't look, because you don't concentrate on the number. 236. Anyone see how much damage that gave him? $316. 236. I was cool with like 232, but 236, that's cool. I'm proud of that. How dare you? Oh my god, I just got flashbacks from the freaking... whatever that... What was that place? The arena thing? I totally forgot about that. This is my revenge for that fight. He embarrassed me that fight. Yeah, the hero contest. Even though we're floating, we're breaking the ground. $169. 1 plus nice. Oh no. Kind of reminds me of the Sephiroth battle, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Just based on the aesthetic. Floating. I should have good defense on this. Physical. Yeah. Oh, it stunned him. Oh. Maybe bosses don't get stunned, but it looked like I was about to stun him. Oh yeah, bosses don't get stunned. That'd be cheap. I think we're okay. Dart's kind of low, but I think we're okay. I think Kongo only has like 3 rotations. Or 3 presses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, he only has 4. I wonder why. He laughs? 699? Okay. All we need next is 669. Uh-oh. This looks like a final attack. Please no desperation crap. Oh god. This is some desperation crap. Oh, it's this move again. Yeah. Maru should be okay. Dart might... No, I think we're fine. Kongo might get hit quite a bit. It was a cool attack. Takes you to a different dimension. Kicks your ass. Has some hieroglyphics everywhere. Pretty cool. And blows it to bits. Ooh, the sound effects of the shards. Oh my god, Kongo, jeez. Oh yeah, he goes twice. That's cool. Oh, that'd be fitting if that was the end. Moonstrike for Lloyd. Ooh! I love it. Don't you just love ending on a cool attack? It's such a great feeling. Kick his ass! Let's go! Heroic music! Hit him! Cut his head off. Yeah! Look at this. This is so epic. PS1 rules. These pixels are going so hard right now. What the hell are you doing here, Wink? Oh god. He betrayed you. No. What are you doing here? Oh god. You're gonna get stabbed. You took his girl. Now he's super pissed. Please. Forgive Lloyd. This story is so absurd, dude. Jesus. How do you forgive Lloyd when... What? This game is crazy. He betrayed us. Is she still held up on that first encounter where they met? Damn, Lloyd all of a sudden knows what it felt like to... Oh, that was... Spoilers are cool? What? What do you mean, Uber? Was there a spoiler somewhere? Damn. Interesting. Interesting. Gotta check our additions. Oh, okay. Well, now we have another twist of the puzzle. It's so quiet now. Albert, don't you need to be upstairs? Lloyd killed. Love it. I trust Dart with everything. He will bring us the right answer. I agree. I feel the same way. Ditto. Why? Shit. Oh, the song, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if the song is just called Pain. Why did you shield me? More importantly, how did you get here? I took many people's lives away for my own ideal and the divine moon objects. The power of love. I used you. Even if it is the truth. Oh my god, Wink, please. The fact that you saved me is still true. Okay, guys, if this was you in this situation, someone saves you 2 times, but they backstab you and they're evil pieces of shit. Is there redemption or what? The fact that you saved me is still true. Besides, your death won't solve anything. And on top of that, says your death was for nothing. Damn. Shauna was taken away. What did you say? Of course she has. She's been taken away the whole game. By the man named Emperor Diaz. Ooh. He told us to bring the 3 divine moon objects and Lloyd and come to Velweb. What's gonna happen with Lloyd though? Emperor Diaz finally has begun to take action by himself. Ooh, I think I know where this is gonna go. Now take them to him. Oh my god. Even without me, my utopia will be built by Emperor Diaz. He's gonna try to save Wink. I completed all my tasks. Now, I have to settle up for what I have done so far. Kill me, and go to Velweb. I dedicate my death to your departure. Just knocks him out. That felt good though, didn't it? Is it out of pity? Your death will solve nothing? Won't bring anybody who died back. This is deep. Hey, Superman punched him. Lloyd, I'm gonna make you see it through to the end. Jeez. He wanted to get the, like, coward's way out. You know when your parents or someone says, like, I'm not mad at you, I'm disappointed? Lloyd is feeling that right now. Passion. Is this the power that drives them? Yeah, he just left the sword. He doesn't need a sword anymore. Damn, dude, that was crazy. Hey, go get your sword back. Shauna was... I see. Ooh. When we go there, we can reveal the truth about the Emperor Diaz. Whoever he is dangerous. Besides, it's unforgivable to take our dear Shauna as a hostage for his utopia or whatever. Exactly. I'll beat him up, whoever he is. Look at this colorful group of characters we've gathered here. Queen Teresa, we're heading to Velweb, and we need the moon. I understand. I will let you have the moon mirror. All the moon stuffs. Maybe we were in denial, surrounding ourselves with a comfortable life that really was stagnant. Yes, we humans are not the only species, and all species were given life by Soa's plan. Now is the time to remember the assaults of the divine dragon, the existence of Winglies, the divine moon objects, the utopia that Lloyd and Emperor Diaz desire. We're going to take a break after this little segment. And you, Dragoons. That's a great song. Everything is forcing us to remember it, as if things were manipulated by some great will called fate. Even if so, I don't care. I will take Shauna back, even from fate. Miranda, you're one of the Dragoons. Go with Dart. Discover the meaning of the fate given by Soa. Shh. I'm gonna have an interesting party coming up. Boy, oh boy. Oh, they put us back at the beginning. That just means I have to go climb up. Can I ask you one question? Did the audio start, like, crackling as soon as that scene ended? Or am I tripping? Yes. Why did you save Wink twice? It's like crackling in my right ear. I don't know if that's me or not. I had no reason for doing that. I'll probably just reload the game during the break or something. It was just as soon as that scene ended, it started crackling. I see. Did you just join my party? Acquired moon mirror. Acquired moon dagger. Acquired moon gem. Did I acquire Lloyd? No, he's just with us. Okay, oh, it stopped. Okay, hold on, let me see if it's back. We're good. I guess that scene is just kind of buggy. Break time. Damn, this story's crazy. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. 1 second, I'm having a coughing fit at the moment. Damn, dude. You know when you, like, swallow down the wrong pipe? That's what just happened. Even water's dangerous. Thanks for the sub, Cavmeister. You couldn't talk? Oh, I have it set to, like, followers only. It's like, I think I have to follow for, like, 10 minutes or something. Excuse me. I hate that feeling. So I'm waiting for my cup noodles to finish. Okay, whatever, let's just go. Well, since I'm here, let me... Well, first let's save, because... Okay, well, I'm definitely going to go back up, because the game shoved me down here. Oh, is that right? Well, that was intense. Oh, are you being for real? Actually? Save first. Flanvel. Wonder if my sword's still there. Watch I get in the fight again, that'd be funny. You spawned a secret fight. Oh, it's actually kind of weird you can come back up here. Stardust, maybe? Nope. Huh. Are the enemies gone? It hasn't gone... It stayed blue this whole time. Okay. That's new. Ooh, the song returns. Ooh. Whoa! That kind of scared me. My name is Faust. Ghost Wingley? Magician Faust. The commander of the super mobile Fort Flanvel. Below is a land of taboo. Nobody's allowed to pass through. Oh. If you would like to stay alive, go away at once. What is that? Go away at once, he says. Ooh. Go away at once. You fools. I'm down. I don't care. Let's go for the secret boss fight. Hell yeah. I didn't even know there was that in that secret boss fight in this game. Alright, we're going back, even though I haven't walk away or lose life. Okay, well, I did not heal up or anything, so I'm not ready for this. I'm gonna die. Alright, let's prepare here. I can escape? I can escape. Huh. Wait, why can't I escape? Oh, I like this. So definitely I need to beat him to get down to the other areas. I have no items. I don't got shit. Let's just try our best. Let's just try our best. Cool looking enemy. Oh god. Why Congo of all people? I'm gonna have to like stock up on... Oh, okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to stock up on items to come here. This may not be a do right now. Woohoo! Alright, that's fine. Oh, he throws everything at me, huh? Darkness, water. Any more? So 3 turns, huh? Let's see if this works. I know it won't. But you never know. Never hurts to try. I'm not going to use anything. I'm not going to consider this one a real try. I want to kind of get intel on this one. So far I'm seeing... Darn, it evades everything. Let's run for now. Oh. I mean, I could run. Sorry, Congo, you stay dead. Our swords cannot reach. What is going on? Interesting. So whatever intel I gathered there was he gets multiple turns, he has multiple elements. So I can't even do this yet. Did anyone fight him like right here, like at the same time as I tried, or did you come back? Or here, let me rephrase that. Is this possible? Or just extremely hard? I was going to keep going, but I wanted to see if running did anything just because it was available. I was very curious about that. These certain things. Damn. It's all good. At least I know that. Alright, I'm gonna change things up a bit. I've never had this team before. So let's do light and dark. Interesting. Faust, huh? I'm assuming he's optional. Which obviously I'm gonna go for before I finish. Okay. Well, I like how there's no more freaking encounters now. That's such a relief. Whoops. I guess I can like search for Stardust freely, but oh well. I didn't think to click up there. Oh well, damn. Too late. Oh, it's getting yellow. All right, light and dark. See how this goes. My health pool has significantly dropped. I gotta change my blade, I forgot. Oh. Ouch. Sorry, Dart. Have I used Dragoon as Marin? Yes. No? I don't know. If I have, it's been like once. I think I would remember that armor. I don't think I've done this before. Does anyone know? Huh. Let me guess, her attack is still the bow and arrow. Whoa. I didn't think that was going to kill both of them. Okay, Miranda. Yeah, I know I have a short form. I love the long form ones, but it's unnecessary time. Okay. To the next area. I'm curious now. I'm super curious. But surely it's just an arrow. It has to be. Yeah. Good job. Oh yeah, she has that one-hit move. Takes them all out in one hit. Yeah. This move was funny. What's up, Wally? I don't like the way this one starts. Everything else is cool, but the way it starts is weird. It's a little extra. Goodbye. So brutal. Just seals them away. It's just weird. It's like, what? I forgot about the dumb physics. But thanks for the follow. Horrific? How so? I don't know, they changed animations between the games. Oh. That sounds fun. Hey, whatever happened to the other brothers? I never saw the other ones. Oh. I think I'm about to meet them. Okay, I gotta stock up because I just did a whole lot. Any new weapons? Did you see how he, like, acknowledges them? He just, like... See if they restock their items. Taps him on the shoulder. It's a big tap. It's blood. Ugh. God, I hate how close they are. What were they thinking? Put like a couple pixels between them. I'm gonna run from this one. Pretty sure I know where to go next. Ow. Unfortunate. Yeah, I would say so. Oh, that's right. Did I not buy the battle axe? Did I take it off? Wait, what? could have sworn I put it on. Oh, I must have misclicked or something. Do I have a favorite Dragoon? Before I answer, what's everybody's favorite Dragoon? Including yours, Wally. Stivian? Is that a spoiler? Who's that? Oh, you mean like the class? It's a joke on the class. You RPG nerds. The nerds. Oh, he's confused. Oh, well, in that case, Sid. Sid Highwind. Ha ha ha.
Die. Hard blade.
Black? What do you mean, Gloriano? I would say obviously Dart. I think everyone likes Dart. Is there anyone that doesn't like Dart? I don't know. Let me know if you don't like Dart. I like Dart. My favorite, I don't know. But I like Dart, Maru, and I like Rose, and I do like Lavis and Albert. Albert grew on me. Favorite though? I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. I hate choosing favorites. I like them all. Gloriano. Ooh. Look at this. We're up here in the North Pole. I'm actually gonna let this song play for a bit because I have something in the microwave. So give me a second. Oh, your favorite Dragoon is the Black Dragoon. I don't know. It's a toss-up between the Wind Dragoons, Dart, Maru, and Rose. I like Kongo too. The White Dragoons, I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some cup noodles. I also like the one thing I like about RPGs. Why did my voice just crack? One thing I really like RPGs about how they're all different is I actually like the ways the party members interact with each other. Like, it's not just about the characters individually, but how they treat each other, I guess. Everyone here seems like, for the most part, like civil towards each other. There's not a lot of conflict, kind of. I like that. For example, what's an example I can think of? Oh, like Steiner, right? Like Steiner was always like giving Zidane a hard time, liked VV, loved Dagger, like that kind of stuff. I like the dynamics between them all. I like the banter that they can bring. So far everyone here seems pretty, like the only one that's kind of mysterious and everything is Rose, so, but she's not like mean or a bitch or anything. I think that's one of my favorite things of RPGs. It's not just like, that's what keeps me, is obviously the story, but is the camaraderie and non-camaraderie, like, because the turning arcs, right? Like, if you know, okay, tiny brief spoiler in FF9. Well, not really tiny, but well, yeah. If you haven't played, maybe don't listen for the next 30 seconds. Starting now. During a pandemonium section where someone's alone, and then everyone's like cheering this person on. You know what I mean? That's like that is like that whole like payoff. Hello for Magpie. All right, Gloriano. Gloriano to mankind. Haha. See what I did there? Ooh, purple skies. Okay.
Yes. Go. Go.
Oops, I missed the last one. Ah, my YouTube channel. Yes, well, that is indeed my main thing. Twitch is a very like side thing. Like for example, when I'm done with these 2 games I'm playing right now, it's like I really have like nothing really planned after that. So, but it's nice to see you. I think most people hear from me from YouTube. I always like to ask what video you found me on, if you remember. Koosh balls. Those things, I love the way those koosh balls felt. Planning marbles. I was actually going to plan marbles today. I actually kind of still want to do marbles. Oh, for those that missed it earlier, it's kind of random, but if you want somewhere to like hang out, I think every night, or at least every other night, I'm doing a second casual playthrough of Near Replicant right now. It's later at night, like it'll be like 5 hours from now. But it's super casual. I don't have a mic or a camera. It's just me playing. And I'm just blowing through the story. I'm not doing any side quests or anything. So if you want to hang out there. But I do want to do marbles. I'll try to shoot for marbles tomorrow before stream. Maybe like 10 or 11 a.m. or something like that. Considers us side things. Yeah, you guys are my side pieces. You guys ever had this? Oh yeah. FF7 original soundtrack? Yes, FF7. Good times. It is good. I'm a big fan of Tapatio, so it's really, really good. It's not like overbearing. It's pretty good. Ooh, look at this pixelated snow. Alright, let's continue here. I will check back on the chat in just a second. Then you low-key became an RPG streamer, which I love. I didn't low-key become an RPG streamer. I kind of became like a... That's all I play. No, but yeah, it has been that way. Coincidentally, but that's because of the music. I only play games because of the music, except this one. This was probably the only exception. This is me being curious for 2 decades. And I love it. Ooh, we got snow prints. Whose footprints are these? I really have played nothing but RPGs for the past year. That's crazy. We got a Cyclops unicorn. I haven't even healed up yet. Jeez. Wild man. Alright, wild man. I got something for you. Oh, did I get rid of it? Never mind, I don't have anything for you. I can put you to bed. Might as well. I don't use this crap. That did damage? Oh, okay. Oh no, I love the music for this game. It worked out that the music is really good. But this is not why I started playing it. Not at all. But I did hear one song before I started playing it, and that was really good.
Yes. Go.
Oh god, that was fast. I think I only played like one non-RPG. Metal Gear Rising doesn't count. No, what's action? Was Metal Gear Rising the only RPG game I didn't think? Hold on, I gotta think about that now. Jeez. No, there had to been another one. I don't know what games I played. My memory lasts 2 seconds these days. I used to have a great memory, and then YouTube happened. Now I have to be like, oh hey, Bob, and I had in time. There you go. That's a good one. Damn, that game is sick. I love that game.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
That is such a cool move. God. God of War. We had this discussion before. We've had this discussion. I'll die on this hill. I consider God of War absolutely a type of RPG. It's an action RPG. In every sense of the word. There's a skill tree, you level up, you gain weapons, you find stuff. It has everything of an RPG. It's just not what you would consider a RPG. I don't know. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go out of my way to call it like what kind of game. Like if someone asked me what kind of game God of War Ragnarok is, I wouldn't say. My first instinct wouldn't be to say an action RPG. I would just say an action game or story game. But in reality, it is. You're role playing. Well, if you want to get technical, isn't every video game an RPG? Except for like simulators? No, because no, those two. Every game is an RPG. There we go. Made it simple. You're role playing all the time. Nothing is real. But I know what you mean about it. I'm just saying, if something has like, in my case, if something has like a skill tree and leveling up, and I consider those RPGs. But I think most people think of RPGs and they think of this. I'm playing, what the hell? These enemies are getting weirder and weirder. Ephemeral Fantasia? No. I don't even think I said that right. Bowling? Windy Weasel? You know if it's a real RPG? If the characters' names are stupid. The enemies' names. If the enemies have dumb names, it's an RPG. There you go. That's my take. Yakuza is an RPG. I would say so. Same thing.
Die.
Now, if you were to say something like Yakuza is a puzzle game, obviously that just doesn't make sense. That's stupid. Yo, Ninja Fox with the dudes and dudettes. You know what's funny? I never say that anywhere. But in my YouTube videos, I just accidentally said it once, and I just like it just happened. Now I say it all the time like an idiot. It's not a catchphrase. It's just happened one day. I was gonna say all right later, dudes, but then I would be like alienated my audience. Obviously, not just men watch me. Tetris? I'm actually kind of good at Tetris. I like that game. It's a good game to make the time go by. I have something to tell you before we go to Velweb. I still can't believe this guy's with us. That's crazy. It's about Diaz. I have, I have a feeling I know where the story's gonna go, kind of, just based on recent events, but I'm not gonna say them yet. Per usual, I'll let you know if I was right or wrong. Is my YouTube demographic? Yeah, mostly. I would say it's actually, I don't look at them that much. I don't look at numbers too much, but, or analytics too much. But, typically I would say I have a better men to women ratio than most in my sort of category. I'd say, I can check right now, but I want to say it's like closer to 20+% women. It's my hair, guys. It's my hair. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody can relate to video games. It's cool. All right, let me read this. Hold on. It's about Diaz. I see. With this blizzard, it's not a bad time to take a break. This is a horrible time to take a break. Oh, you mean inside? Yeah, that's different. Are we gonna get some lore? Let's go. Here we go. What the cool song again? Make the world regenerate. Regeneration of the world. Cadessa. Ah, that's the Colosseum. The world now is rotten, like a fallen fruit. Ooh, that's an interesting metaphor. It has the same smell as the world ruled by Melbu Frama, the wingly dictator. The world where inertia is considered to be peace, and the easy path leads to de-evolution. The overture to destruction has already begun. Wow, Croy. I can't believe I haven't thought of that, but good job. Devolution. You were saying that is the reason why our magic power is deteriorating? It is not only for you, Winglies. It is the danger all species are facing. Now, how can we regenerate the world? You Winglies are merely the 107th species. The Great Will, the creator Soa, prepared the last, the 108th species. The last species is the last god, which will regenerate the world and lead us to Utopia. Oh. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, the Moonchild descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. Yeah, about that. The Moonchild of this legend is the last species. It is a god that gives holy bliss to the world. That's not true. It is the truth. Then why does the Black Monster continue to kill the Moonchild? The devil wants to stop the evolution, after imagining himself scorched to death by the blessed light brought by the last species. Lloyd, what is the relationship between the divine moon objects you have been pursuing and the birth of the Moonchild? The ancient Winglies fear their status as a supreme species would end, and sealed up the 108th species. The keys to dissolving the signet are the gem, dagger, and mirror, named after the moon. You are going to release the Moonchild. In other words, the god, using the divine moon objects. If I don't do it, somebody else will. Even the last god cannot escape from the fate determined by Soa. That's all that I wanted to tell you. The rest will be told by Diaz. If you desire a utopia, why did you take Shauna away? What is Shauna to you? All the truth will be told in Velweb. Being a hard ass till the end, huh? Dart, the blizzard is over. Can we rest here? It was yellow. Nice. It's an interesting game, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wild man. Oops. I was looking at something else. She sure gets a lot of SP from that.
Die.
Hard blade. Ow. Ouch, Charlie. That hurt.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
Moon strike.
Die. Hard blade.
What's these? Oh.
Yes. Gush.
Oops. Oh, they still get confused even though you don't finish it? That's kind of cool.
Die. Hard blade.
Obliterated. Clap. Oh, is that gonna... That took me by surprise. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Where the hell did I end up? Oh, crap. Hey, it's your fault, Dart. You slipped and we all ended up in here. Oh. These are the ancient characters of the Winglies. Let me read it. Winglies. Ouch. Most. Oops. It's too hard to read. Can you do better than that? There are some human characters too. Gigantos. What? I didn't see that last word you said. I was bad at classics. Can you read some of them, Rose? Gigantos too, thanks. The cursed land where the decline of the Winglies began. Nobody's allowed to touch the door. The Judge Nomos of the court of Xenobatos. Xenobatos. It was one of the most prosperous cities of the ancient Winglies. It's over there? Is that supposed to end up here? I feel like I don't know. No. If my memory is correct, over there should be Fort Magrad. All these names I gotta remember. But Welveb is up there. Let's go back quickly. Okay. How? I wonder if it'll even let me. Oh, crap. I progressed again, I think. Damn it. That's happened so much this episode. Whoops. She fell. Yoo-hoo, Dart. I thought we have no business in here. But look at Maru. Let's give her a little break. She just threw a snowball at me. Snowball fight. You said it is Fort Magrad. Is this one of the Winglies' ruins too? No. It belonged to humans. It was the land where Diaz declared war against the Winglies with tens of thousands of soldiers and 7 Dragoons. I heard about it. Dart, let's keep going. All right, quick question. Is this like a optional side area, or is this story progression? Can I come back to this? Or should I do this if I don't want to do progression? Which I obviously don't want to progress. Okay, cool. Well, the music is nice. We progressed a lot already. Let's take a little break. I'm gonna scarf down these noodles in a second. Ooh. Killer Instinct character. I'm guessing they're no element. Mr. Bone. Same. It's a great name for a actor. Oh, what the hell? Why are they sliding around? That threw me off. That was weird. Death by Dragoon Arrow. I always do that. All right. Let's see this little section. Rose. Dragoons are descending here in this place again. Flashback. What we desire is freedom, or give us death. God bless Diaz. God bless Gloriano. I am to bring light to the human's future. I am to pass judgment on the past of the Winglies. I am Diaz. God bless Diaz. God bless Gloriano. God bless Diaz. God bless Gloriano. Is that supposed to be the sound of a bunch of people? Rose, is anything wrong? No, nothing. Let's move on. We don't need to stay here any longer. We're gonna save. I'm gonna finish eating these. We're gonna take a quick recess. Yeah, that was definitely a roaring crowd or something. I was like, is this wind?
Yes. Go.
I like how they have these giant swords, and their weapon of choice is to just throw bones. Smart.
Die. Hard blade.
No big deal. Poison. Poison bones.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Confused and poison? That's brutal. Sucks for you.
Die. Hard blade.
Looks like Miranda's wearing a... Oh, I meant to defend, oops. Looks like Miranda's wearing a baseball outfit.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Later. Another new weapon? 2 new weapons? Oh, oh. Oh, is that for... Wait, what is that? Oh. Okay, I guess. Can't carry any more items, so let's give some health. Oh, BRB. Not very long. Quick one. Gonna just finish these noodles quick. Okay. I'll still stream marbles. I'll still stream like random things. I'm just chatting and whatever. All right. It kind of got a little spicy, so I'm gonna not talk for a couple minutes. Whew. So, let's go. Give me like 3 minutes of not talking. Nintendo guy. It's funny. Alright, I'm not going to read the text on screen for like a couple minutes, so I'll keep the text on for a bit. You're going to have to read. No, it's because I ate the whole thing like in like a minute. So it all piled up. All right. You. I heard you are going to have a wedding after this battle. There's no guarantee of coming back alive. Even if one of us dies, our bonds of affection are forever. Zeke. Your eyes are already looking at our future. Then I'll realize the future for you. Sometimes. I don't know if you're really the rose I know. I am just me. Because the Dragoons made an appearance. It seems the souls of the soldiers who died in the Dragon campaign have awakened. Oh. Okay. Are we about... We're about to fight a sword? A sword of souls? Ooh. That's epic. Okay. Okay. Bolter helm. Oh, I don't have any more light attacks. And just got rid of Miranda. Of course. Whoa. I have a question really quick. Who's the slowest out of these three? I'm guessing Dart. Or Rose, I guess. Dart? Okay. Ooh. What a cool enemy. Intellectually? Damn. It's rough. I have all these things I can't use. Oh well, whatever. Cool boogie. Do a guard, why not? I still can't believe I've only died one time to an eyeball. That is annoying, man. Every RPG game I played, I've just died of the dumbest crap. Command blocking. Whoa, 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 calm down. That's creepy. What did I do? I can't defend anymore? Am I dead? Shit. Well, that sucks. Hold on, I'll read you guys in a second. I don't think I have anything for that. I haven't seen that in such a long time. Oh! Look at that. Unless he, like, disabled it. If I recall, that sound effect is a good thing, so... I guess we'll find out.
Yes. Go.
That's some good noodles, damn. Wait, is this name? Did I say Porter Helm?
Hard blade.
Something Helm. Was it Porter? Hold on. That might be funny. Polter, okay. Yeah. Yesterday during my playthrough of Near Replicant, people asked me, damn, that does a lot. People asked me what I'm gonna name the this thing hurts, man. But I'm gonna name the boar, and I said Porter. I don't know why. So yeah, his name's Porter. Oh, it did work. Nice. Oh, that was close. Oh, I did die to eyeball in front of trigger. Wow, that's so funny. That's true. That's... wow. That's kind of crazy coincidence. There's gotta be like an Illuminati joke there somewhere. That's wild. I mean, I guess I might as well. I'm already over here. Oh, wait, what? I don't know that was a thing. I gotta start doing that. I don't know why I haven't done that this game. This is the only game where I haven't just like checked if there's more to an enemy. I always do that. I don't know why. That changes everything. Let's go for the souls. What are your guys' favorite? Who has your favorite magic? Rose definitely has some sick magic. So does Dart, so does Maru. They all have cool magic, let's be honest. Sword, helm, armor. You know, at this point, I wouldn't do the same thing as last time. Let's just go for what is already weak. The whole game of dope. White Dragoon? Moonlight and... well, I haven't seen all of them, but... don't tell me about anyone I haven't seen yet. But there's Moonlight and the... what, Star Children? I do like that their weapon stances and weapons change during Dragoon. So cool. Alright, well, here we be. I don't know if I've said this a lot, but I really like Dart's outfit. Both the Dragoon and regular outfit. Pretty cool. El Finale Bursto. What's up, Lord? Lord D.
Final burst.
Ooh! Ooh, I just took off his head. I did take off his head. Quite literally. Oh, crap. Maybe I unlocked new stuff now to worry about. Uh-oh. Maybe I should get rid of the blade. Uh-oh. Are souls gonna come out? Oh, crap. This game is crazy. What? It's the second time that happens today. Ugh. Alright, we're definitely getting rid of that blade. Definitely getting rid of that blade. Oh god, okay, yeah, might as well. Yeah, I noticed that they didn't animate the like dying as a dragoon. No, we don't get to attack again. No, whatever. That doesn't do a lot of. All right, let's party. Yeah, let's party. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sword versus sword. Or rapier versus sword. This is a cool fight. I'm pretty sure Maru is gone. Well, Rose is stuck in Dragoon, so... Oh, Astral Drain. Damn it. Forgot about Astral Drain. Arrgh. Totally forgot about that. Rose is cool. So cool. I messed up there. I definitely should have used that. I forgot Astral Gem was even a thing. Well, I don't look at Rose and think of like any sort of healing. But alas, I messed up. Oh, this is new. Oh, the moon? That is the coolest attack I've ever been hit by. Ever. That was so cool. Damn. Howling at the moon. Screen goes black. That was sick. I messed up. I definitely messed up. I don't want to give up. Oh my god. What is he looking like now? Oh, it's still blue. Okay, I'm just gonna have to just hope for the best here. Alright, please don't mess me up. Do I want to guard? I might want to guard. No, whatever. Now I'm considering just taking all the armor. I don't know, man. I think the armor is more of a big deal. Yeah. I can live with that. Armor's like taking me out. Gotta play a little smarter here. Congo would have got his ass kicked here. Oh no, cool attack. I was gonna do a round of guarding too. That's so cool. That ring would have been nice here. This is gonna be tough. I gotta plan this accordingly. I need to take something out before I revive her. Just focus on these two. Jesus. Oof.
Yes! Gosh! Gosh!
Kind of stressed, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes! Gosh! 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 Moon strike!
Damn it. Don't do it. Light. It's gonna hit Rose. Don't do ice. All right. Trying to form somewhat of a strategy, but... Can I? I don't know if I can do this, though. Well, that time was unfortunate because that was a light attack. Alright, 800. No. Oh, that does a lot. Okay. How many more do these have? I have one? Oh. Okay. I need to get this SP. No, I don't. Shit, what do I do here? Well, let's hope. Oh, I got a turn. Jeez. Okay. Please don't be late. This one sucks too. Whew, that hurts to heart. Oh, it's my last one. Okay. And 20. This is crazy. Ugh. Damn. That's rough. bad. Woo! Magic evade is good. Doesn't she have therapy ring? Why isn't she healing? What do I have? One breeze, one fog. God, I cannot miss a single edition right now. Pressure's on. I need it so bad. It's fine. I just need SP. Alright, cool. We got it. I might as well. This is why I wanted to do it anyways. No more MP. Thanks, Rose. Ugh, damn it. I'm gonna go again, are you? Alright, cool. It's still blue, man. This is brutal. Not ready for Dragoon yet.
Yes.
Oh. Good lord. That hurt. That physically hurt me. This might be my most challenging fight yet. Man, that armor really do be doing its armor thing. Ay. Maru? I don't think I have any more. Yep. She's out. And I didn't use the Dragoon on her. That's tough. That's tough. I also wasn't expecting a fight down here. Thought it was gonna be like a cute little walk through a town, but nope. Oh. No more magic either. Sucks. Well. Might as well. Damn, dude. This may be it. Of course you go again. Oh, it's okay. Could be worse. Did you just go 3 times? Oh, this is my only shot right now. 70 MP. 70 MP. Is this worth it? Let's test the waters. Ah! I can't believe it's not even like in the yellow, man. Come on, magic has got to do. Okay, yeah. Magic good, magic good. It's yellow. Okay, we're getting kind of somewhere. Oh my god. I still have nothing though. I have no way to heal. I can guard. I can guard. Give myself... I don't know if I have any more SP. Fuck, I'm stressed out. I could probably survive 2 more hits. Maybe 3. No, probably like 2 more hits. Oh, that's so good. Okay, 768. Please don't be ice or something dumb. Okay, that's 800, so I'm gonna have about 1100 left. Oh, okay. That's cool. That works for me. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh, come on. It's red. Yeah, additions weren't doing too well, but they were my SP builders. I believe in Dart. I believe in Dart. I don't give up on my team. I only die to eyeballs, damn it. Just sucks that Maru's so... Come on, die. Die, armor. Die, die, die. Still around. Yes. Oh. It's a freaking sword now. Oh, no. I'm dead. So every time you kill a body part, it's instant death. Damn. Short-lived victory. Unless he misses. Miss. Streamer moment. Give me a miss. He missed. What a shitty way to die. That would have been such a cool comeback. Game over. That is my first real game over. Damn, dude. 50 hours later? I mean, it was really... It came down to Maru. She was not meant for that fight. I'm going to keep going. The stream's going to go until I beat this guy. But now I know what to do. I'm just going to change party, that's all. Go for the armor right away. Now that I'm here, what did the helm do? God, I'm so glad I took out Miranda, though. Screech thing? Oh, the block commands. Oh, I'll take that any day. Yeah, I'm taking out the armor quick. I'm going straight for the armor, dude. Did anyone else die there on the first time? I'm not upset because I've made it this far without... I mean, yes, I died to the eyeball, but I consider that my real first big death. And I probably could have brought it back if it wasn't for that stupid instant death rebuttal. Damn it. I felt I was close. I was close. Ah! Alright. Rose is not bad. Congo will just get obliterated. Albert Rose? Rose has Astral Drain, which could come in clutch. Albert is just slow, but good. He does have the damage reduction spell too. Well, he's just good too. In general, he's just pretty good. Kong would be great, but not during the physical stuff, and he gets melted. Maru is okay. Just a struggle. All shield might not be bad, but I need some sort of healing in case shit goes bad. No, either way, I'm gonna obviously approach this one different. I'm gonna go straight for the armor, because if you remember, I went for the sword early on, until later on, I was like, oh, wait a minute. The armor is making the problem was the armor. So, let's just do that. Let's heal up first. That'd be nice. It'd be nice if I could, like, rest out here instead of using items. Yeah, see, like, I have some health missing. Oh yeah, hard mode, baby. Hard mode. How does this work? If anyone has used it. The holy thing. This is a fun fight, though. I made a lot of mistakes, though. Like I said, I didn't realize it was a 3-part enemy. I didn't realize a lot of things until later. So, my mistake. Sorry, viewers. I failed you. That's a paddling. This is a cool fight, though, lore-wise, and like it makes sense that it is this strong. So basically, we have. So what are we looking at? We're looking at the head, which blocks you, the sword, which gives annoying physical and instant death, and then the armor, which is the most annoying shit. Yeah, it's the armor that's gotta go. That's fine. I'm going into this one. First of all, I'm not gonna say a single word. I'm gonna be quiet as hell this whole fight. I'm going for the armor. And then, I don't know, whatever my mood says for later. Alright, I'll see you guys in 10 to 15 minutes. never even used this. Got lucky.
Rosestorm!
Whew.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike. Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Shit. I might do this over. Let's see.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike. Yes. Gush. Gush. Moon strike. Yeah. Ha. Da. Ha. Yeah. Da. Gust of wind dance.
Oh. Oh. That was annoying. I wanted to end with that so badly. I wanted that gust of wind dance so bad. So there's nothing to remove Dragoon or item lock? I was kind of freaked out first. I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe I won't be able to revive Rose at all during this fight. That was way more fun that time. Soul Eater? I like that. Let's enjoy the baseline. We get rewarded. We get reward as base. 6,000 XP optional? Oh boy. Ah, dude, Gust of Wind Dance finale. That was Chef's Kiss. I knew I was gonna end it with Rose, but I was like, nah, let me give Albert his gust. I cannot complain that people bear grudges against me. Woo! Armor of War. Wait, your of War? I don't know, whatever. Panic Bell. See what this armor is. And the weapon. Oh my god, I did it. That was tough. That was tough. I had two big... How many boss fights did I have today? I had Lloyd and... that one. I feel like I had another one. Wendigo. Damn, dude. Today was packed. And there's more tomorrow. Hold on. Let's see, who's that for? Wait, I Faust. Powerful, but HP decays each turn. Sick. How much? Oh, it does go up a lot. 150 attack? Jeez. Avoids poison, stun, arm block. Well, that would have been great. I'm gonna give you that right now. 10% each turn. 10%, damn. I'll do it for fun, but not this time. I think I would say that was my hardest fight. Dole was kind of hard. Dole was kind of hard, and then I would say that was. I would say that was my. I don't know. I mean, once you figure out the gimmick, it was up there, top 2 at least. Ooh, Soul Eater with Therapy Ring. That's some big brain right there. It is a good team, though. Rose and Albert. If you haven't noticed, for me, it's not always about having like the best team. I just give everyone screen time. So the only reason I chose Maru was because I thought this place had to do with her, since she was all excited. That's why. It's the only reason I put her here, but that was the reason I lost. Oh man, that's great. Stardust, Stardust, Stardust. This worn statue seems to be of Emperor Diaz. His name is engraved in relief. Give me Stardust. What a finish. This team synergizes well. Whew. That was nuts. I'm pooped. I definitely have no, I don't have any, premiere tonight, but again, if you want to hang out later in like 3 hours, I'll be playing Near Replicant. I'm kind of blowing through the story right now, so if you want to hang out there, see if I can throw you guys somewhere. I want to do like another Legend. I want to raid someone in Legend of Dragoon, but I don't want to see something I don't want to see. You know, it's always risky raiding someone, but I want to. It'd be nice. Let's just do a quick skim of Legend of Dragoon, and I'll just try not to look at anything too hard. I'm like gonna just. Wow, I'm the only one with viewers. I feel kind of bad. No, there's more people with viewers. I got the most viewers. Haha! All thanks to you. Nah, I don't know. Let's, Oh, Neo. This guy's cool. I don't know if you guys ever heard of the game of Neo. I've never heard of Neo. But, I saw a little bit of footage of it, and this guy's, he's cool. His name's Tony. He's a nice guy. He plays RPGs. Okay, cool. Well, I'll see you later. If not, then I'll see you tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. But at least go say hi to Tony. And the game looks really sick. It looks like DMC or something. Anyways, go say hi to Tony. He's a super nice guy. You'll like him, I swear. He's super friendly. See you later, and have a good night. Peace.